Hello, hello.
You're mine!
Good evening, my friends. Hi. Miss Dino. Of course I remember you.
My time has nearly come.
Mr. Void. Darkest of Skulls. Nekopara. Mr. Funk. Mr. Zai. Rossid. Spartango. Davrock. It's okay. Mr. Silky. Mr. Doge. Mr. Zack. JJ. Zero Storms. Miss Cat. Mr. C. You like your new username. I mean, I kind of like your old one better. That's just me personally. Oh man, Mr. Uncrowned King. Miss Jersey. Friends. Yeah, we're all friends here. Wow. Wow.
Nothing will stop me.
Ken-san. Tier 3. Guess he'll stay married to me for another month. Wait. What do you mean only another month? That's not how marriage works, Ken-san. Thank you very much. Mr. Hope. 500. I will never have anywhere close to that, Mr. Doge. We've peaked. So there's no need to worry about that. How do you even say your new name this time? Baltour. Snowy Spirits is here. She's here. Hulk Hogan! Have you had any success yet in looking for replacements? Yuppers. Bow. That's what you want me to call you now instead of Miss Dino? Dark Silver. Hello? This is, let's see. Yeah, this is the Wally theme that you get at the Victory Road. When you find him in Victory Road. It's pretty freaking epic. It comes out of nowhere, man. Why would Wally deserve such an epic ass song? Miss Bow. Miss Bow, okay. Do you remember the story at all? Yeah, people die. Ken-san. Of course. Mr. Crab is here. Thank you again, Mr. Crab. I did add your art, but I've already changed the scene, so you can't see it now. But that's okay. That's fine. Let's play. Yeah, the Wally died at the very end, and Ibuki as well. It's pretty crazy. I wonder what's gonna happen. Who's the double killer? There we go. Lolly and Lol Random XD. Yeah, we'll probably get... Oh, man. I hope the trial doesn't take me until, like, midnight again. Or past midnight.
A body has been discovered!
Yep. More bodies. All the bodies. Miss Pocky, do you have a problem with my anxiety? Honestly, there's not very many good tags to choose from. I always have one I kind of changed that one between from like anxiety and LGBT and other random stuff that I support. Yeah, Mr. Crab, I think... Why is that even a Twitch tag? We got the cool investigation music. Let's just talk to people. Phew! Phew. If only I'd noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved. What about Hyoko? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me. I should go check on everybody. And so I went to the patient room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. Okay. Well, she's gone, that's for sure. No, Hulk Hogan, you're great. You're great. I forgot what I was gonna say to Mr. Crab. Oh yeah, Mr. Crab, I missed your stream. I'm sorry this morning. I feel bad. Karafa is here. What about ADHD and vegan? I support everybody, dude, but I don't have ADHD, nor am I a vegan, so I probably won't have, at least as far as I know, I don't know. I don't think I have ADHD. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I don't even remember what I was doing. What was I doing last night? Who died? Ibuki and Molly. As far as I know, I'm not vegan. Young Daddy. Hello. Hi. We've been together since this morning. We were together until you went into the on-call room. Until just a little bit before the morning Monokuma announcement. Isn't it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Spare my life. Well, Ibuki killed herself, right? How is that gonna even, like, how does that work? How's this gonna work? Because we didn't have Sakura last time. Nikon's account. Phoenix Wright flashbacks. It's happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yeah, and she killed herself because you guys were unappreciative of her music. Everyone's the killer. She was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those 2 are no longer here. That's true, Hyoko is like the only one that liked her music, huh? What if that's a sign? 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone.
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. It was headbangable. Whoa. Bangable. What the frick? Am I lagging in the game? Even I'm horrified on my power of the Eye of the Overlord. What?
Nature.
You stupid fool! I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans that refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. What the fuck? What is he talking about? Miss Pocky, you know this game? Mr. Zan, I see you there. Soma. Lift my head up? Does he mean there's something up there? What do you mean? I don't see shit. Huh. I'm not sure what he means, actually. I feel like I should have restarted my computer. Oh well, it's fine. Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but yeah, so last time she, Ibuki, and Hope Man, Bakura, were all infected with the disease. Hope Man. Wait, I literally just said Hope Man, but I didn't read your message. I think I said it first, Soma. It's like my knees start shaking. Nekomaru, oh man, yeah, that's right. Nekopara is dead, or well, he might be dead. I don't know. Nekomaru will definitely come back. We can't have a triple death in one chapter.
Damn right.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. Bullets. Oh wait, that's a drumstick. Never mind.
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to this music venue? No, because it was like 4 days ago. If it won't open, then the only thing we can do is force our way through. That's true. Oh, was the drumstick like... The drumstick was like holding the door shut? The door is locked when we tried to go inside and the 4 of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that the door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door? Yes. Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. How is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door. Hello! 1,000. Drumstick was holding the door closed like that mystical button. Holding the booba. Yes.
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Well, yeah, actually. I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. That might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Okay. She listened to the whole story, guys. That was kind of a cool entrance. Not really, but okay.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
See?
Slime! Oh no. It was Nickelodeon. That's the killer. There's a weird glob right where the right and left door touch. Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but you know what they say. If I'm glue and you're rubber... Wait, what? What's the saying? Oh dear. Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob. You probably don't want to eat that. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Glue eater! Confirmed. Wait, didn't someone post that in the Discord? There was like a picture of her eating glue. It smells like workshop chemicals. And this chewiness. This thing might be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. It was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. If you're glue and I'm rubber. Oh, I see. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Burgers. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. What the fuck did you think it was gonna taste like? It's okay to consider that that's some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Frames are not good tonight. Oh boy. Alright, Nagito.
Hajime.
This might be impudent. Will you listen to what I have to say? It's mom on TikTok. My mom's at work right now, but it might be my brother since, you know, he's here.
Hey.
Heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning. Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind the incident. For the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. Well... This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
Big bro, look at 4chan later! I'm busy! I wanted to talk to Chiaki. Oh, okay. With their arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? It's just dirty. Dirty!
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
What is that? There's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that a blood stain?
Yep.
Miss Winnie is here. Hello. Hi. It's true, Mr. Boy, it's true. The bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed. Jesus, man.
But still.
What's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. 4chan doesn't take any internet. Oh yeah, we added like some commands. Jeez, man. I hate that red box. That red box torments my soul. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Aww, stepladder, what are you doing? You're on the floor. Why is there blood on the stepladder? The stepladder is tipped on the side. Okay, well, yeah, let's just watch this again and haunt my dreams. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder.
Deja vu!
As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of. Supreme horror. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder, you're in my bullets. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have used normal stage lighting. That's true. Welp. Yoko, you first. Get slashed, girl. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar of the side of the stage. On the side of the stage. He's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. And she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. That's true. Did the killer do this too? I think there are already more sounds in the Danganronpa category than your entire collection before I was Ma. Well, you're probably right, Miss Cat, but this game has a lot of good quotes, so... makes sense to me. When did the killer kill Hyoko?
Don't make me repeat myself.
When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body in there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and typed her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. The killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time. Honestly, I don't remember who has an alibi and who doesn't at this point. Did they undress her? Ugh! She's a lolly!
Now.
Let's
I
eat.
don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help in.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Oh, they're doing it! They're doing it! She might be hiding something. Yeah, her massive cock. Don't tell me you want to search. You want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono?
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, so... Are you saying there's no problem with the... Okay. This is weird, champ, man. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have someone else do it.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono.
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check inside the kimono, right?
thanks.
Thanks, Akane.
Now then.
God.
Weird.
She's tied up so tight. Can't really reach it with my hand.
It smells awful. Yo!
It's a key. This is so cliche.
Perhaps.
What is this, fucking Resident Evil? Oh, I got a key inside of this dead body. Looks different from the keys to the cottage. It's maybe the key to her motel room.
But
If her key was so deep inside the kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
If this is a trap, you would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. You've been watching the Resident Evil VODs. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh, you take the crank. Yes. It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were kinda curious about the condition of Hyoko's body. Yes, but not in a weird way. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, the strangest is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to tie the wound on Hyoko's neck. Hide the wound. I don't really know, but if that was their true intention, But I guess it's a big help for our investigation. Davrock is back. Hello. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. That's true. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That sounds poetic. Wait guys, hold on. I just realized I have to check my snake. Oh yeah, I gotta clean my snake. Yep. Alright. Anyway. Hello, Ibuki. Nagito just magically knows the answer for the whole case. Maybe it's the disease giving him more superpowers. There's pets in this game? Yeah. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown. What's that on Ibuki's feet? Didn't notice when she was hanging. But the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood. There shouldn't be any external injuries on the Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Well, I would assume it's Yoko. That wouldn't make any sense, because she was hanging at the time. That doesn't make sense, man. You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag. Whose blood is it? I don't know, man!
Like...
Mr. Oz, you're here. Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well, thinking is our worst enemy.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file. Wasn't really sure who died first. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing in the stepladder. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. You snuck in another fake quote. I think I saw it. I forget which one it was though. I think I'm done here. The curtain. Never mind. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. Rocket to punch! Rocket to punch! Examine the noose? Oh god. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? This was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Where's the noose? It's not even on screen. What is this? Oh, there's the noose. That's the bag. It has Monami on it! Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? There's a Monami decal on the fabric. This isn't just a normal bag. Oh, I remember, that's from the theater, right? Have you solved the case yet? No! I'm not good at this kind of thing, man. I don't solve the case until it's already solved. Oh, it's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope, no unnatural features. Despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, There shouldn't have been any rope in there. Was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm?
Hey!
Mekon! Do you have a moment? Yes? Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged. Yes.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. We all saw that she hanged herself. Yep, I got it. This rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place. Okay, so... well, he said it's not much of a clue, but it's added in my clues. Rope used for hanging. Because, you know... you could use the rope for other things. Black curtain. That's suspicious. Oh, there's more? There's more? How is there more? What else do you... oh, what is this? I missed both of these. Ken-san. Mr. Blazer. You're fine, don't worry. We're having fun. I like this part of the game. I like investigating. It's probably my favorite part of every chapter, I think. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees! Now I know why it's so damn hot! Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off for a little. AC temperature. Control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting. We use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. The video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it. Didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Okay, so this is weird. Like, the curtain doesn't even look black. Is that like an artist's choice or what? It's like green. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I noticed. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? It's like the golden and blue dress. I don't know. I guess so. Because I was thinking like the black curtains placed there, so maybe they're like somehow camouflaged all in black. I don't know if that would even be a possibility. But, you know, maybe not with the candle there. There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. Can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
You can see it. Slither, slither!
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Oh god. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls. The hamsters. Look at him. In his hand, he's like, praise the sun! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting. Chew, chew! Pika. Praise the ham. Why are hamsters so cute? Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. We could have just lowered it, man. Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Okay. That's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark Davids of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary 4. Good lord. Shut up. What's with the paper?
Fine.
Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells.
It was close.
It's nothing useful. Well, it's thick enough to shield light, I guess. Stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Thick. What is this? Broken machinery. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
It appears to be a surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
What? No, that's the camera that recorded the hanging. Right? That's why the killer destroyed this? What was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. Okay. Am I done? I think I'm done. Nope. Oh, the staff only room? There's a door that says staff only. Might as well investigate in here too. Whoa. Hello, Bakura. There's like stickers on the floor. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? Just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Hey,
How about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over a stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. It probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. Oh my god. That's why this case is really special.
man.
Can't say for certain though. He's not making any sense.
Hajime.
He never makes sense. I still don't understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. 49th crab, hello. Hopium.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Oh, he's getting fired up on this case. Because you're totally gonna overlook any other case in the game. Nice collarbone. I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What are you talking about? The movie theater. Right. That makes sense. Because of the bag, you dum-dum. A lot of stickers of the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Wow, Cannon is here. You missed so much. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this paper. This edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does it mean? Well, come on, man. It's the scrap we already have. Full-length mirror. Oh man, see, I thought this was gonna be useful. Guess it's everything important in the storage room. Cannon primed and locked. Primed and ready. Locked and loaded. With this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy report. The despair disease, groceries. Do you have the despair disease? Have you found out anything by now? Sempivore, cocked and loaded. Yes. To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. I already turned it down, didn't I? Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. 86 degrees is not heat. To me, anyway. That might have been the killer's goal. Covered up their time of death by using the heater. That's weird.
What?
The lolly is dead, yep. Andy Buki. Earth's come. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? The reason they had to quarantine. As long as they saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. What? Imitation?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder... how ironic. Be related to this murder. Based on the killing order, and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie.
Good instincts.
An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal is an imitation killer. Even so, why did they have to feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
If this was really an imitation of the movie, is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must be the
I thought you
will
can't
of
kill more than
causality.
2 people, or is that rule not in this game? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person? No worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I am a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You've added another rule?
Yep.
Roger. Killing everyone at once is okay. The Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm with one of the class trial rules. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh? The possibility that Ibuki and Yoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean the 2 killers exist at the same time.
I am concerned.
But we can only vote for 1 person.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
2 killers can't exist at the same time. It's safe to say that applies to this case too.
Wow. I don't like this.
Fine, fine, that's right, there's always 1 killer. Well, that's lame. Monokuma banned battle royales. Oh no. My PUBG! My PUBG! And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Gamer brains. Any gamer brains in chat? PUBG in 2021. True. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep. It makes things a little easier.
Fine.
If the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange. What do you guys mean by imitation? You haven't seen it?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
Monokuma was passing out imitation tickets.
Good instinct.
An imitation of that movie.
Well,
But we didn't watch it. Oh no. That OOC clip? Wait, what? What is OOC? Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. Copied the movie?
are you kidding me?
Well, there was no hanging in the first game, so I don't know about that. Oh, out of context. So you haven't seen it. It's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Probably the hospital. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
She's right, it might be a good time for me to investigate the hospital too. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. Three places! Oh boy. Dashing Dima is here early? Wow. Titty Typhoon! See you later, Titty Typhoon. Let's go. I wanna go to the movie theater. I wanna see the movie. I did know her last name was Nevermind. It's stupid. Popcorn! Blob Pout Popcorn.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too. It's an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You are so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop! My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Good job, chat. And yeah, you're still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me my invitation ticket. Here you go! The Wizard of Monami 2.5D. It's only effective today at this time. You can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. Or you stamp today's date on the ticket, you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey,
About that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Just think of it as a protective charm. What's up with the ticket? Guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Okay.
possible.
I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million! Well, even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing the movie. That means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? It's Catterday. It is Catterday, isn't it? So do I just leave?
No, no, no!
Fine, guess you have to do it last.
I don't! But
What? What do you want with me? I might be hiding in a past where I was once known as the prima donna.
hey, hey!
It's about time you showed your daring side, you know? Living yourself up a little.
So...
Oh, ugh, fine, I'll get some popcorn. Jesus. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Yeah. Oh, the handbag's gone. Yep. The tote bag is gone.
What's this?
Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad!
It's already sold out.
You're so stupid!
There's no way I would say it's something that would reveal who the killer was. The killer bought it.
Shocking!
Ah! You said there was only one because it's a limited item. It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Hearing you say that pisses me off. Monikuma's account.
well now.
I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. Please enter the theater.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh no. What am I gonna see here? I'm scared. I don't like scary movies. I'm a baby. I'm a babby. Protect me, chat. Hold my hand. Stop. Stomp. Canon, we added the stomp sound. Maybe I should make it louder. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Isadora. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D. I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
That's what they called games like Yoshi's Story on N64. Are you delayed? I don't know. I read that delayed. Do it again, Mr. Crab.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay. Mr. Crab, hello. Hi.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military
Mitsumi's
exercise.
voice.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Possibly.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
The old people.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Dashing demon. Excuse you?
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
What?
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Huh.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
So this is like Wizard of
He
Oz.
also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Wow.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
So the killer convinced Ibuki to hang herself?
With this, Monokuma
Yikes.
enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Yeah, she was like the Tin Man, right? It was weird. Yo, he's got a sick crown and cape. I like that.
He lived happily ever after. The end.
This is how Monokuma actually got on the island. Oh. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
So,
He's talking about his dick. Let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. Well, that was a movie. Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? M. Peggers is here. M. Peggers, shouldn't you be resting after all your hard work the last 2 days? So much racing. The characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Yep. The lion's death. Well, I mean, I guess. Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Did they try and then Monokuma's like, nope, you can't do that.
Hey,
Okay, well... yeah, we don't need to see this again. Please. Get me out of here. You're still playing. Well, I hope you're winning. The motel. Let's check out Hiyoko's room. But first, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have a
Outlast? That sounds way too scary. Don't you get like chased by someone all the time in that? That's... it's terrible. Maybe one day, Mr. Void, but... for now, it's banned. That's all I'm gonna say. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
You have to run. Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was hanging. There was no body discovery announcement. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and then when we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
you met up with Mikan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. We had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Monami was there. And Gundam.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear. Do you think those two are suspicious? Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Mr. Cactus, hello. Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Let me tell you about my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mika panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. Imagine being sus.
Well,
Ibuki is dead? Yes, along with Lolly. Hyoko. Both slaughtered. We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I didn't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. Yeah, Fuyuhiko, you were a main part in the last case. I don't think you'd be a main part in this case. There's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
jeez.
It's true, I've done things that deserve to be died for. Don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you. Thanks! Jeez, man. It's Celestia again. Welcome. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Sus of Nikon. I was 5 fucking stars with her, man. One more. That's all I needed. One more! Hyoko's room. Clatter, clatter, clatter! Looks like it's locked, but... the key... it opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. I should go inside. Can you purchase any new abilities? Maybe I should check. Yoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Whoa!
Oh my!
Why are you here? How are you in here? I had the key. Did something happen? Starting to believe it was my fault. How did you get in here? Monokuma in here? Oh yeah, there it is. I got an achievement! Be very, very quiet. You think you're getting somewhere, huh? How do I purchase skills again? I forget. Is there a way to do that? I don't remember at all. Frick. I got no idea. Presents? No. Report card? No. Oh! Yes. I only have 7 points. Extraordinary focus. I don't know about
Make sure you
that.
bring more maca next time.
Decreases delay between firing Cher's bullets. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Maybe. I don't know, man. None of these are really that amazing. Oh, the sharpness? I kinda want that. Dashing demon. I'm glad you're still here. Red Bull. Increases max speed. I forgot what logic dive even is. Mr. Pika's here. I think I'll get the sharpness. A fine sword. And I'll just save that last one. 3M stream. I am also glad you are here, Ken-san, of course. Thank you. Everyone. You're all here. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. No way anyone could use this. Do you have any suspects? Everyone is suspicious. Where is Mr. Soda at, man? I haven't even seen him. Mr. Shane is here. Red Bull and Mr. Daro. Hello. Hi. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease.
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would she lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it would be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. Then I saw it. She was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. Leg. Lolly leg on screen. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us. I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. She told me that she learned how to tie it from Mahiru. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps,
She couldn't forgive herself for not being able to do it. I couldn't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. Who can't tie a sash? Some people can't even tie shoes. Her pigtails do look smaller.
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Right.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Velcro dummies. No, it's all about the Vans, you know? The Vans that you don't have to do Velcro or tying, you just slip them on.
It cannot be.
Anyone wear Vans in the chat? Any Vans wearers? Molly was collateral damage. Cute leg. Can see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? You wear regular Vans. I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. How did the killer know Hiyoko was gonna be going to the venue? Something's wrong. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. I was saying that someone made a mess of her room. Still doesn't make any sense that Sonia got in here, though. I'm gonna assume it's a Monokuma thing. And maybe it's not important. Maybe it's just an oversight. Monokuma opens up, but it was locked. She entered with me? She was already in there. I don't know, dude. It was literally locked. Like, we had to use the key to get in there. She wasn't out here with Gundam and Fuyuhiko, so she had to have been in there. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. It's time for the hospital. Everyone's favorite place. Like I said, it's probably an oversight. Days have been busy. Dashing Demon, you say that every time. When are days not busy?
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. There you are. What have you been doing the whole time?
Hey, hey!
I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. You kinda are.
Right!
I just tweaked it a little. Then you made modifications. If there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Suspicious.
Man.
You want to black out. Okay. I hope I see you later. Surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Bone structure fetish. I forgot about that. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed in the hospital monitor. The video is filmed with the music venue camera. It can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I swapped the cameras. That's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage. Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. If another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Okay. Do I care? Man, frames are dropping, boys.
I get your point.
Big bro, please get off the internet. Jesus, man. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. Stream, please. Stream, please. First discovered Hibaki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Yes. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. It's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Yeah, I saw a strange video. Yep, black curtain, all that shit, man. I don't want to watch this video again. Rope hanging, step ladder. Yep. He's on the hub. Perhaps. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. Grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight must have snuffed out or something. The screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
If the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? You saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue. I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
If she climbed the stepladder on her own, doesn't that mean she committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? If so... Don't think for so long. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Pout. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. Great. Ibuki's hair is clearly visible when you discover her body, but in the video you don't see hair at all. I didn't even notice the hair in the video, to be honest, because I don't like watching it. It just disturbs me. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room? Did she seem a little upset? I suppose the hair is slightly different. It's hard to tell. It looks like it is white hair, but it might be the weird lighting again. Cause like the curtain's green. So I don't know. It's one of those things. Hello? Hello?
Now then.
Booba. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She beat me up if I said that aloud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well just keep wearing one. You plan to wear hospital gowns from now on? Looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
Yo.
Okay. Ibuki died wearing one. The only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. If I have no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size. What happened to the gown you were wearing? That's gross. Wearing someone else's clothes is even grosser. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. I gotta go back soon. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Can I like look in these rooms? No. Alright, fine. I wanna look in Ibuki's room, game. All the gowns were taken. Interesting. Staff room. Conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It would be embarrassing. What?
Hey.
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? No?
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. Okay. Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Well,
I got it.
see?
The curtains are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor.
Hey!
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. She's upset. That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. So the curtain was taken from here? Why didn't we update that?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know? So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
It's class trial time.
I'll see you soon!
I'm excited. Are you excited? Can we find the truth? Probably. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko become victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Yep. Can I just teleport there, please? Please. Let me teleport there. Central Island. Fuck! Can't teleport anywhere. Ugh, I never go the right way. Okay, there it is. You don't have her pantsuit. I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect the main game. I would assume. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Do you guys really want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Oh man, the hey-heys. What did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you'd come to avenge him?
That's...
This sounds like he died! Oops!
Anyway...
Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Oh no.
Let you...
He's dead!
Hey!
He's dead! Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
There's no way Nekomaru is dead.
Damn it!
There's no way!
Well...
It's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
How about it?
Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's do it! Get me in there. I don't got time to talk to everybody else. Roar! The gaping maw, that's when I suddenly noticed it. Noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. Can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Press forward. Don't press rewind. It looks like it's gonna like take off. Nobody said a word as we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. Do you have your fries with imposter sauce? No. I can't have imposter sauce anymore. Jiggly fruit has appeared for the first time in months. The elevator doors opened slowly. Light poured through from the other side. Walked into that place. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty suits. Seats. Not suits. Two people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either. It's like catacombs.
No,
It's only been a month. That's a long time for me.
well now.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. The curtain to the third class trial is about to open. Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her old adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. How have I been? Blah. The person who killed those two is a Molgus! I can't believe it. Everyone's dead. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake, There's a cultural clue in this trial. What? The curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. Life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Wow, I hope we can finish it. It'll probably take me forever. That's a fine sword. The finest of swords.
Yay!
Darkest of skulls. You miss Ibuki's bubbles. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks to the 555. Alright. Let's do it. Mr. Hope. You did so good in
Now
Super
then,
Mario Sunshine.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the if you vote correctly,
I
I
don't
will
need
punish every. Oh well.
this
I don't
tutorial.
mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do
Asleep.
grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with
Empty.
that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Whoa, big brain.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial.
Or
if
should I
those
say
two can't
small
participate
brain?
in the arguments.
I'm not sure.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Naruto moment.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
Oh yeah, we had like lots of Mikan fan service last time.
We immediately headed over to the hospital.
I
After we
remember
confirmed his
that.
recovery,
Ham hands?
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Scary.
a video of someone wearing a
Spookers.
hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
The fan service is exponentially important to this case.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
You missed some fan service? Yes.
But it was too late.
Lots of fan service.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
It's Red Sox. Hi.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I
Oh,
started
man.
counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various
Don't
ways.
say it like that and confuse people.
They fucked.
After I heard from those two that
Dude,
Ibuki
Mikan
disappeared,
gets around.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Mr. Kumi.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Ken-san.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Wilder!
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. And not just that.
This is a good
Her
spot.
body was taped to a pillar.
This looks like a good spot.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed
Yes.
the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki. So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Because I'm the main character, Bakura. Low-res Bakura.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I
That
lie?
is true. Mr. King.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Nagita is the kind of guy who just confuses us and makes matters worse. Damn it! I should have explained it to Nagita. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Yo! The song! Catch him.
Hajime's
I don't actually
testimony is
know if
clearly
this is new.
suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a
I
liar?
don't think I can deny that possibility.
Hajime! How could you
After all,
lie?
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
Oh, I
is
didn't even
Hajime's
watch the
fault.
movie, bro. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. Do I have like the
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I guess the invitation ticket.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
I gotta remember the
That would
controls
also-
for
I don't
this
think I can
again.
deny that. After all, Hajime is
Okay.
the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Wow.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No,
No,
that's wrong.
that's wrong. Hulk Hogan, I didn't do it. Hajime is my favorite
I mean, there's
killer.
no way I'd be able to imitate
I
that
really,
movie.
I've said this before, but I really wish we could actually like kill someone and try to defend ourselves. Or like try to convince the others it wasn't us.
Of course you're not. I already knew that. Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or
Well, he might have
did
just gotten
anyone tell him
lucky.
what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well,
Nagito, you're
since
making
we're
no sense
opening with
again.
Your witness testimony. I thought we
Bakura,
should
please.
solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up. What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Well, it is actually.
Don't get mad.
Don't get
warming
mad.
up is really important, especially since this
No,
isn't a
Baka,
game.
no. Maybe one day, but not right now.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then,
Don't get
since we
mad,
know
get
Hajime's
glad.
testimony is reliable.
Sponsored by
Let's move
Gladware.
on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Impossible, huh?
Wow, it's Mr. Scope. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Hulk Hogan, please.
The killer murdered
I'm just a
Kyoko
fan of
while
Billy
Hajime
Mays.
was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Apparently it was possible.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering
They're doing
right
this
away.
closed room thing again from the last game.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave
Did I
either.
beat Trails of Cold Steel? No, not even close.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Or like
right.
maybe halfway, if that.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Dun dun dun.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be
Well, you
us?
are sus.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Super boomer.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in
Super.
the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What the fuck?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't
Monokuma
have
is
alibis.
Nekomaru, the confirmed. The whole time.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Professional skill. Look at Hyoko's picture, it's so short. Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... Is that really it? Apparently not, because I'm questioning it. Neko-kuma. Semi-transparent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Yeah.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
They used sticky glue.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
They just jizzed all over the
You
door.
talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside...
The turbidity.
Waited until we gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm not actually sure what to do here. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. This
The
is
killer
just
was still
normal
inside
mode.
the music venue.
Maybe it's
By locking
me.
the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting
Locking
in.
the door from the inside.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I mean, the
lock was on the
glob is
floor
like
in front
related
of
to
the
the
door.
lock.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock
Oh
the door.
dear. I don't know. Help. Let's see. That doesn't... What else do I have? It is the blob.
Waited till we gathered together.
Well,
and suddenly appeared.
Locked from the
So they looked
inside.
like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial
I don't
crime
understand the
dramas.
logic of this, but okay.
The killer was still inside the mute by locking the door from the inside.
Blobbed out.
No, that's wrong.
The flubber. It was flubber.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the
I
outside.
mean, I guess.
From the outside? How?
But then how did the stick get there?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber, it was probably glue!
I see.
You get your green glue today.
Must have been
Tastes like limes.
Blue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Gummy.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
It wasn't rubber, it was probably rubber.
Edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
True.
That glue was only applied to the areas where
Probably.
both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Wow.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Yep.
But
Delicious.
if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door.
I love
easily,
consuming
you know?
sticky stuff.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious.
Why are you
that it makes
sticky,
more
Mr.
sense to
Astra?
think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on
And Beggars
purpose?
is actually here now.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice
What?
open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left
Where
the venue,
demons
the killer
gather.
murdered Hiyoko and
Yes.
created a closed
Stop
space.
talking. Hi. Hello.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Same.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
The pulsating artwork.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
I did eat Davrock. I ate sub sandwich.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that
Exclamation point,
time, when Hiyoko
pepperoni.
was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Whoa.
That scrap of paper, is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just
What
is
kind of
this
sub? It
scrap
was just
anyway?
ham and cheese. Hi, M-Peggers. I said hi to you. Acknowledge my existence, please. That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it was. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what they want from here. What the fuck? What was the ripped piece of paper? It was the... I forgot what it was called now. It's the stuff that was in the storage room. Wallpaper. Oh, that's what it was. Right. Fuck. You bastard. Now you're not gonna give me a fucking A again, are you? Ugh. I realized you can just slow down by that. I never actually use that. I should use that more. Hello, I need 2 L's, please. Please. Gameplay. Oops, that wasn't an R. That was an L! You dumbass! You fucked it.
Take your time.
Now I gotta wait some more. Oh dear. Okay, this is getting a little bit monk-ass. Holy shit! When did he get hard all of a sudden? Jesus. Give me the L's. Oh my god. What do I even need right now? There's too much letters. I need an A. I need an E, please. This is... Oh, don't push that button. Oh my god, this is so stressful. It's so stressful. Good lord. It's okay, Mr. Golden. You can lurk here. Holy crap, are you saying it gets harder?
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Good lord.
In the music venue storage room.
Yes, and tutors. I'll bring more Namaka
It's the
next
same color
time.
as that scrap.
The game is bad for my blood pressure. That game really just... There's
There
too
was
many
also a
goddamn
tear along
letters,
the edge
man.
of the wall.
It's just overwhelming.
If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap...
So they're saying that they
on the
covered
right,
Yoko's
tear
body
the
with this
wallpaper.
stuff.
See? It fits perfectly.
Wow.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
A mere nobody.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give it a try. Oh no, it's the racing game. Oh god. I forgot the controls for this. Okay, we're fine. Doesn't it show you? Move, accelerate, jump. Okay. Right. Excuse me? I love how jump is on Y, so I have to like claw grip this shit. What the fuck? Come on, game. I don't even know what the yellow stuff is. Oh, fuck!
Extreme!
Extreme. What is the yellow stuff? Is that like a boost or something? It was hidden, I'm assuming. It was hidden. I think. I was correct. It's hidden behind the wallpapers. Ugh. This game is great. Logic dive. Well, the one with the arrow is a wallpaper. The one with the arrow was the boost. I don't know what the blank yellow one is. SMT. It is very SMT, stupid Sonic minigame that I hate. Oh, I was watching MPeggers doing the race yesterday. It was like, this is horrific flashbacks. Zoom! It's just there for style. How did the killer hide her body with the... I don't know, actually. They covered the pillar, they formed a wall. There was a wall, right? I don't remember. I don't remember what it showed. Maybe... yeah, I'm gonna say they covered the pillar. Okay, I was right. Thank God. Oh. Mia, you're so smart. You got them all right for once. Either you get a bunch of maca or you get to take a break. That's true. But for me, for a casual player, we have to like do that so many times because you keep going in and out of the places, whatever they're called. What is it called again? The fifth? 1, 2, there's 5 of them. Oh, what's the name? What is the mantra something or other things?
But it would have taken
Kalpas.
quite a long time to tape up a hidden
Thank you.
body.
Just stop.
The body was already taped up in the killer
The
hid,
labyrinth.
along with the
Yeah, the
killer
5
using the wallpaper.
Kalpas in the labyrinth.
Xanadu!
Mantra, Kalpa, same thing. I think mantras are from La Mulana. It's not smooth brain, it's just my RAM is low, okay? I need a RAM upgrade.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
A slightly larger pillar. Marduk.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there.
Did you know that in, Maze of Gallius, you have to type umbrella on the keyboard and it kills all the bats or something?
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Oh.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
But why
So
was
they
it
used the
covered?
baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Wow.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Marduk sure seems like a busy man.
The killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is
Why hide the body and then reveal the body?
The crime itself would
Is it
be
to
much
frame
easier to pull off,
Hajime
since
or
they don't have
something?
much to do while Hajime's gone.
I don't know.
You just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note,
When?
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Monami,
Are
please.
you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your
2.5 D's nuts.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy
Moss
looking
balls.
at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, But Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although
That was funny.
the mutilated
Thanks.
Tin Man
I'm a
was
regular
omitted.
comedian. I'm here almost every day, besides Friday.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I don't know. They like movies? To mix up the killing order. Oh god, I don't actually know what the answer is here. Wait, they have an accomplice? Whoa. Is it they like movies? Oh god. Wait, who likes movies in the group? Killer order. Weapon. I don't know. We haven't even talked about the weapon yet. I know I'm running out of time. Will I have enough HP to tank it? It's fine. I don't actually know the answer. It can't be just because they like movies. That sounds like a stupid answer. Ooh, whoa, TK, I saw you there. And 25th Rain. If you wait out timer, a new option will appear. Really? Or is that troll? Killing order seems interesting. Alright, I'm going order.
I see.
Wow, Snowy Spirits knows her own game?
The reason
Impossible.
the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so we'd mix up the killing.
What is that popping sound? It's me taking a drink. It's my lips exiting the bottle. Boop! Blow time. Sorry. Oh dear.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Wow.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as
I'm
much
not
as you want
even
later.
crying.
Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
That's her feet being bloody,
Oh,
I think.
see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still
Right,
alive, her
right,
feet were touching
right.
the floor.
No, it's left.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Right.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league.
There's no way
absurd to try
Gundam
to
would kill
perplex me
anyone,
so
right?
inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something
No
like
psychic
that?
abilities.
Because
Imbeciles,
she was doing
all
something
of you.
that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer
She
from
was
a
standing,
pathetic delusion.
walking perhaps.
You're one to talk.
Murder game. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alright, well we have to use the feet thing, I'm pretty sure here. Blood in the souls. Oh, it even highlighted it for me.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her
Who are you
walking?
even fighting against?
If her feet were on the floor,
Feet! feet.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, so that's probably what we use it right there.
Any footprints at the crime scene?
Could it be?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was
Perhaps.
like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Okay.
Weak, weak, I say!
Weak.
It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Oh, it doesn't even pierce his heart. There'd be a mark on her ass. Miss Cat feet. Is that really true?
When Hiyoko died,
Ibuki ain't got no ass.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Her feet. It's not like she's a ghost. I got an achievement. Blowing through my
Did you see
screen.
her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Consent. I give it to you. I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That
Yes.
something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the
Consent.
soles of her slippers.
And peggers. Oh, Akai Neko's here and he wants to spit. There you go.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Right on the goozle.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
What's a goozle? It's like your throat thingy or whatever.
Which means Ibuki was
that's
still
what-
alive
I
at the
think that's what
exact
it's
moment
called,
Hiyoko
right?
was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Gundam,
Is that
please.
it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Hajime.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Oh, I'm gonna use that one later.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how
The
serious I am,
uvula.
this world might be
No,
destroyed.
it's like... I think that's what they call the Adam's apple. But like, that's the actual, like, medical term. The goozle. The goozle. His voice actor played the game on stream. Wow. That's awesome.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You
Okay. I have a sharper sword now, so I'm gonna be better, right? Jeez. Smudge on the floor, probably.
You're
I
saying
would
the blood on
assume.
Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha!
You bastard!
Try to remember the crime scene.
Dude,
There
my
was
sword
no
still
blood on the
sucks.
floor.
I think that's where I use the
Blood that was
smudge.
never there. Just about see a nice nightmare.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Yeah.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you
Fuck.
cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
There was multiple words.
You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use
Oh my god! It's too powerful!
Damn it!
My sharp sword is nothing for his sharp wit.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to
How do I
remember
like
the crime
swipe
scene.
faster like
There
that?
was no... You can't step on
Fuck.
blood that was never there. Just about one... See a nice nightmare.
I feel like I've already seen an opening encounter. I know! It's the blood, man.
Impossible! Try to
I'm
remember
just
the
like,
crime scene.
too,
There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those
Cut.
words.
Goozle is a fucking
The
word. It
reason there
is
was
a
no
word,
blood
I
on the
told
floor is
you.
because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Spartango, just super thought mode.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do.
You slice in alternating directions, you do more damage. I don't... Like, I tried to do that,
You look
but
closely.
it didn't work
There's a
really
streak
well.
on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide
I don't know
Yoko's
why,
body,
though.
they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
His hair
Even if
gives
they're
him
able to hide
5G
Chiyoko's
connection.
body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open.
I suppose.
And it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Duct tape.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Miko,
Is that true?
none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
How do you know about that?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep
The
track of
heart
evidence.
pumps blood. So wait, the heart creates blood? I thought it just like makes it move.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yes.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of
Is
good
it me
evil,
or is this like
there's no
whole
deceit in
area just
upholding
yellow
one's
tinted?
convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Imagine having a heart. Miss Cat, you have the biggest heart here.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
You have the same amount of blood as you did when you were 3. Really? So wait, when they took blood from me, which I still haven't gotten a call for that, by the way. I don't know why they're not calling me about my blood test. But it took 2 whole vials of blood. Am I gonna be like 2 whole vials of blood down for the rest of my life? Metal Overlord X.
Hey,
Hello.
if the
Hi.
victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Guys, I need to go get injected with 2 whole vials of blood again.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Your body replenishes the blood supply.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. Yourself.
Yourself.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
The total volume of blood. That's the cap to how much blood your body will produce. Oh. Donating blood would be real dangerous. Yeah.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean?
Monokuma's always
if the
watching
victim actually committed
Mr. Pika.
suicide.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
14% blood capacity. Emergency. Emergency.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means...
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged
I feel like
bodies,
Ibuki being the killer would
sudden
be too
appearance
easy.
of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Yeah, that's true also.
Then she was alive!
What?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to
You
be
can't
dead.
pretend to be dead while you're hanging in the air. What the hell?
She waited until
it's not
Hajime
possible.
left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
The booba reproduces blood.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think
Who do you think the
she
murderer
wouldn't have
is?
chosen hanging.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that
I'm
alone
not
would
sure.
have ruined her plan.
Honestly.
See. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
I think Mr.
I'm glad.
Mechanic is the most
Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Suspicious right now. And also Sonia, just because she was in the room. But that might be just like a me thinking about that too much.
What the heck?
In the room, I mean Hyoko's room.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime
Yes,
saw?
you are very sus. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone
Yes.
forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Wow, hypnotism, that's a great tag.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
I'm just kidding, it's not a great tag.
Maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
It's definitely not one of those tags that I go out of my way to search for.
So, an
The
alibi.
ultimate hypnotist.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that
JJ.
surveillance
I already
camera
gave you
doesn't
one
have a record function, right?
at the beginning.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Sweet recording feature.
Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Own your words or you're gonna be called a liar. What words?
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Hypnotism isn't even real
Ibuki
anyway.
hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Or is it? Are you guys hypnotized right now? If you're hypnotized, press 3.
And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who
Good job,
doesn't
chat.
have an alibi during that time.
I'm proud of you. X-Ray, hello.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I really don't like Sonya that much. I have to say. Well, look who it is. Togeki finally decides to show up. 3, Pig.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel
I was
room.
totally sleeping,
I
guys.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Yes.
Not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
My evil eye.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Yeah. It has failed. The murderers supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Or murders. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me
Isn't
and
it
Akane, right?
the mechanic dude?
And what about the others?
What am I supposed to use?
Right before the morning announcement,
Nobody has an alibi?
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Really?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I was playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, the Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
Okay, wait, I need to look through all these accounts, I guess, or something. Mikan's account. I don't know which account to use. When and Ducky are here. We had to tune out a stream earlier because Mia let out a fat yawn. Girl! It's not the only thing that's fat around here. Mikan was snuggling with me. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. My belly. Oh my. This is hard. The heck? This is a hard one. Before and during the morning announcement. No bussers. Mikan is trying to get Hajime's lightning rod. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Why is it saying this?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Are you supposed to use
Right before
Sonya's
the morning
then?
announcement,
She doesn't have an alibi?
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who
Well, I'll
stayed at
just
the
try
motel
it.
doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
She does?
That's not an alibi.
What is her
Aside from
alibi?
those afflicted by the disease,
What does her account say? It says something about Hyoko's, like, thing. Yeah, that's not an alibi. My own cottage. I don't know, I'll just try it.
has an alibi, then
No, it doesn't work. What the fuck am I supposed to use?
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like
But-
me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Nobody has an alibi.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone.
Well, I'll
So
just use everyone's
what about
account,
you
you
guys?
I was where
fuck.
I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
This is where you get the
aside
extra
from those
HP.
afflicted by the if nobody has an alibi,
Okay.
No, that's
Mikan, okay. Well, Mikan did have an. Okay, so you're supposed to say she's
Hold on.
she's
Not all
lying.
of us are
That
missing
makes
an
sense.
alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Yeah, we were fucking. Balmy. Do you like? I love corn dogs. Like
Up
for
until I saw
real.
that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally
Shut up, girl.
Too much info.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's
Well, you
condition had improved.
accidentally fucked. You know, it happens.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case,
We get it. You
the killer
fucked.
must
We
be
don't need to
someone
hear
else.
more.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
No one believes them.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has backed backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying
I don't
was
know.
another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for
A
falsifying the
completely
murder
different
sequence.
reason. Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. Whose? And what kind of trap is it? It's a trap. Oh. Okay. I think we'll actually finish the trial in a reasonable amount of time this time. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. What the fuck is a moss ball? Here's some chance time! Chance time! Who did it? I don't know, Mr. Funk. I hope it's Sonia, so she dies. Hello? What's that? Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treated you like a red-headed stepchild. That's 99% your fault. Moss balls sound salty and healthy. Your time's already running out. Please make your appeal simple. 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities. I still think those hearts in the background look like Yoshi's story hearts. I am Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez. I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. It's me. I'm the disappointment. Merch.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in
Merch
such
would
an
be cool
unreasonable situation.
if we ever get the impossible to get P word.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed.
Bloody.
That, everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to say
Yo,
frequently.
freaking Katya, man. I love that part of the song. Anyway, back to reality. There goes gravity. Does something like that even exist? It suddenly got quiet in here. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't
Did
I?
I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Mom spaghetti.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
What?
Well,
What am I
it's
supposed
against
to
the
be
rules
remembering?
to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
This guy is so deranged.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I hate that rule. It would have let me get killed if I wasn't for the rule. Papega brain, that's me.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels
Totally right.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on,
tried to remember the content of the movie.
I'd rather not. It was a pretty
About the
piss
lion
poor
that
movie.
got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by
Yeah, that's what I was
arrows, right?
saying. Wasn't even close to an imitation.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes
Uber
this feel
Nate,
incomplete.
Mr. Nate. This game is like reading mangoes on mushrooms.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan
Yes.
from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Wow.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Canon was right.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
That was Sonia's fault. It's her. Sonia's the killer.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Cannon's so
My four
smart.
dark davas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh, he's the smartest. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just like so exhausted sometimes. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out. We already know why. What? Okay. I love the song. It's good. It's Sonia's account, right? Oh, okay, it's not even on here. Never mind.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
It was Sonia's account, man.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Yes. With Sonia.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
Maybe. She went of her own free will.
Kind of.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Shut up.
Surprise, surprise.
Am I gonna have to steal something for this? Why can't it just let me use Sonia's account? That's just like what I need. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue. Capture Sonia's message. And put it on summon. Summoning jutsu!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it.
You
Maybe
can't
she
steal
got
stuff in this
abducted by the
game.
killer.
What?
No, maybe.
What do you mean you
She
can't
went of
steal
her
stuff
own
in this
free
game? You can't steal stuff in this game!
She was guided by the will of causality.
I guess you can't steal blues?
Why did Hyoko?
I have no idea what to use then. Frick!
Go to the music venue?
Curtain.
No way we'd know that!
Motel room key, maybe?
Maybe the killer...
Steal rate 0.1%. Yeah, you can steal stuff. But I guess you can't steal blues. Where's the key? I don't know if that really tells us anything. But it kinda does. I guess she went on her own... well... she didn't go on her own free will, but she did at the same time. She wasn't summoned. That doesn't... the key doesn't say she was summoned though.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I'll try this. This is probably wrong.
Maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree
Okay,
with
apparently I was right.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own
Their
free
own
will.
free will, although not really, because she was kind of goaded into it. But all right,
So,
I
exactly
consent.
as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Ken-san.
There's no way she got abducted?
It's got all the curves.
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono.
Mr. PC,
they would
you're
have put it
here.
somewhere more obvious.
I didn't need anything nice, but it's okay.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then I won't lose.
Oops. Okay, well. More sword fighting
Are
time.
you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Akane is another annoying character I don't really like.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
She's really, really like low IQ. Stepladder, what are you doing? Maybe this is where you use Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Man, if I have a sword upgrade... What? Was I hitting the wrong button? I think I was hitting the wrong button.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room,
There's
right?
no way I fucking lost the mashing.
She definitely got abducted.
She's too powerful.
Forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
I'm actually not really good at mashing, but still.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
You can't back down. What the fuck? Wait, I'm soft locked. This is impossible.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
I can't go, like I'm going up and down, but it doesn't work.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak.
I just realized you're limited on your cuts, apparently.
Targeted her.
Oh, thank God.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Did you activate the ability before the trial? I think I did.
Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Oh God, I wasn't ready.
He was in her kimono. Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no
No.
reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize
Seems
she
like you
even
just
had
suck. Man.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Fuck.
Her kimono. There's only one reason.
Oh
her
my
kimono
God,
got
now how are you
messed
supposed to know about that?
She fought the killer.
No, she didn't.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Don't let me do all that again, please.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if
What am
he
I
was in
supposed
her
to? I didn't
kimono?
even see the first message.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Frick.
There's no reason for the killer to
Size,
put the
did
key
you see
in
the size of the
Hiyoko's kimono.
booba?
The
No.
killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. There's only one reason
Fuck!
the kimono would be that
This
messed up.
game, that's garbage, man. She didn't fight the killer, but I don't know if I have anything that like is against that. I need to see what the first message is, but it freaking goes away instantly because I'm like
Abducted, right?
getting screwed.
My gut is totally right after all. Hold on.
I don't like sword
Try
fight,
remembering
guys.
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed.
It was all messed up. What? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use here. Sonia's account. Is that what says it was not? There was no fight? Oh, this is where you use Sonya's account, right? Because it was messed up because she tried to tie it on her own or something. Sure. Nope.
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
She didn't fight the killer, but I don't know what's this. Oh, man.
My gut is totally right after all!
Get good, streamer. What am I supposed to use? And I can't even check what I can use because the game's like... It keeps going.
Her kimono, there's only one reason
it keeps going! I don't even get to see the booba. Oh my god.
My gut is totally right after all!
Okay, I guess I have to use the other one. That doesn't make any sense though. It doesn't say she doesn't fight the killer.
Her kimono was all messed up.
Nice booba.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Guys, you're all wrong.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
You're all wrong. Use Mikan's account. Fuck. Piece of shit game.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
I hate this sword fight, man.
Allow me to cut
To be fair, they're all like accounts. I just glanced at a set account.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
That was a disaster. Cut that from the VOD.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Good throws for the spin. Editors! Cut that shit.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
The lolly leg.
Feel any smarter?
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
A little something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing
What are you even on about?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Mr. Caleb is here.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Hey. Whoa, is that D-Hydro? 2 blazers in the chat room.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation...
Shoulder.
Killed Hiyoko.
Where's the knife that slices her throat?
Coincidence for their crimes. It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Yeah, rip Yoko. She was a good one.
That low-down scoundrel didn't plan on
kinda
committing
sad.
imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, I don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Tell him, Nagito.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you...
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
You didn't remember. We told you that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death.
Oh,
There's
come
no
on!
way
How can you
committed
say
suicide.
that?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while
Yeah,
ago.
exactly.
Really? That's annoying.
Really?
I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. Whose footprints are these? There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. It's up to you to solve the case. Yeah, I'll solve the case after we're done with the mango. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh, the stepladder. That makes sense.
I can prove it with this.
I got something right, Chad. Are you proud of me? Praise me.
Strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
I'm such a loser.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains
You're
at
the
all.
best. Well, there is blood, but it's on the side.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing!
You're the best.
This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Cookie, yeah. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Mr. Sky is here. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Made me shrimp so hard.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
This yellow tint is like messing with my eyes, to be honest.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
It comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your
Because
hands.
I'm the main character.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
I'm out of water.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
The first letter is F. There was some hidden clue in that video. That means, what, are you saying there's gonna be shit fucking Hangman again? I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates this far.
What's that on the screen?
I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh, I just like the spot. F. Wait, what do you mean F? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it the hair or I don't know. No blood? We already pointed that out though. No footwear. No, she is wearing shoes. We just did it. The ladder? There's no blood on the side. What's the F? I don't understand. Mr. Ned. Hi. Side of the ladder. I mean, that makes sense.
Here!
There's no blood on the side.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
The F is when you fail.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
The stepladder.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
I don't really understand, like,
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
I don't understand how this helps us though. Obviously it will.
If the video showed the moment of
You're doing well and
death,
healthy,
then
perhaps.
Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so,
Different
the fact is the
stepladder?
stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
What?
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
What the frick?
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
2 stepladders and 1 girl? I think I've seen this one before.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills!
What are you two talking
Say
about?
stepladder again. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something? What? The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Apparently it starts with F. And I have no idea what it is. Oh god. How on earth are you supposed to figure this shit out? What the fuck is this supposed to be? You're just supposed to sack health and figure it out? I don't think it's gonna be FGMN. Has to be a vowel of some sort, I think. Or maybe like an L. Let's try the O. Oh, film. Oh. I see. Well, in that case... I would like you to stay, but he can't. Okay. God. Man, it's too much for me, man. Phil. Phil. Filming locations? Yeah, there's no way I'd be fucking getting that. Oh fuck! I need that. I needed that! Oh no, I needed that. You fool! Up! Up! Nope! No, it's getting bad. It's getting bad again.
Blows up!
Just blow up everything. Oh my god. Chaos control. There is no way I would get filming locations. What the fuck? Help! 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 What do I even need? I need an N. Fuck! It exploded! Oh god, everything's exploding. Oh god, I hate it. No! Yeah, I got the N at least. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How is this happening? This is fucking nuts. I should use this more. I need the L, I need the L, I need the L, I need the L! What else do I need? You know... Please. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? I need a C. Fuck. I need T now. Please. D. I wish I kept the O, but alas, I didn't. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Whatever. I lost some health, but you don't actually lose a lot of health. Stop them from colliding. Yeah, you have to match them and then...
Besides the stepladder, the filming
and then you get to
location must have been
explode
different
them.
too.
The filming location was different though? Like how on earth? Oh dear.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Where was it filmed?
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh. Wait, the only person that can do that is Kazuichi. Oh my god, more mini games? It was Kazuichi Soda in cahoots with his waifu. Ugh, Jesus. Welcome to SNC3 Nocturne. We have great fun games, like collecting rings. Which part did they... Oh, I don't know. Both? Why is there 3 options? I think it's the monitor. Okay, well... I think it's the monitor, right? Wait, the monitor? What is the monitor different from the camera? I don't even know. Is it both? Is the monitor is... It might be both. I'm going both. It wasn't both, it was blue. Whatever blue was. The camera, apparently. Great. Great, I love this. I love taking HP damage. I'm totally gonna get fucked in the mango, too. Ugh! What? Excuse me? I went right to the floor. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Please. Ugh. Help. Help. My goodness. Hobby Lobby, hello. Hi. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I don't know. Both. Well, the camera at the hospital wasn't... Was it the hospital? Chat's saying the hospital. I honestly don't know. Like, I can't think straight with this fucking stressful... It's not the hospital! You lied to me! I can't think straight with this fucking... The stress, man. This is why I like Phoenix Wright better, because you can actually think. They don't give you time to think. Good lord. I don't understand this at all, clearly. This is some elaborate BS. Ugh. Crowd betrayed me. Ugh. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them. Increased the signal. What? I don't know. I thought they changed to where it would be. Is that the same as increasing the signal? What the fuck? Or, well, he said it... I don't know. Increased signal makes no sense. They took it, apparently. Okay, well, see? I don't understand anything. Way to miss every single question up.
That's it. The killer just
he said he increased it as much as possible, but what if he lied? That's like... I was thinking he lied because he's the one that did it.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue. It was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first
Only the
discovered
monitor.
body. But
I don't remember that.
The killer probably put the camera back too.
I'm tired too, Hulk Hogan.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body.
Well, I have embarrassed myself
His attention was focused on the camera.
wholeheartedly this trial, as usual.
That's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Oh my god. Flipped it over, painted it, hit it, destroyed it. Well, he destroyed it, right? But, are we talking about a different timeline here?
I see!
No, okay.
The killer smashed the monitor to
He
pieces,
just smooth
destroying it.
brain. I have smooth brain too. It's fun, Spec. How's the game? Well, we're losing because I'm bad at the game. I don't understand anything.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to
Because
tell
I'm
if the camera was
dumb.
actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
I never look for like these specific things. Like if I saw that, you can actually notice it's just the monitor there and not the camera, but I didn't notice that because I'm bad. Ugh.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts,
Desperate.
it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even if it was filmed in another clay. even if it was filmed, I think even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it? I don't know the map! That place, inside that building. What, the hospital? Because that's where the apparently not. Why are we playing Hangman for the third time? Jesus! Oh my god. It's so obvious. Oh, is it hospital ward? Specific room. Conference room? That's what it's called, right? The conference room? That's what I was thinking, because I was like, that's where the curtain is. Here we go again! Can I have an O, please? You know who did it? No. I still don't know who did it. Everyone knows who's done it, and I'm just like, yep, I'm blind, because I'm terrible. What the fuck? Did you see that shit? They spawned on top of each other! That was bullshit! That was the most bullshit thing I've ever seen in video game history. Game design. There's 3 hangmans, man. Get your salt ready. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I need the E, please. I need the R, please. Conference. Wait, Raiders, but I didn't get a notification. Oops. Frick. Thanks for the raid, Mew Shark. I see you there. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I need the N. Welcome Raiders, Omniken, New Moon, Pie Crust. I recognize these names. Yo, see that triple combo right there? That was sick. Well, this one's easy. Like, easier than the last Hangman's. By the way, why is there a score? Like, what is the purpose of this score? Can someone, like, get max 9999999? Is that possible?
Got it.
Wooden Ducky recommended me. Wow, thanks, Wooden Ducky.
Possible that.
What were you
Filmed at
streaming?
the hospital's conference room.
I missed the shout out. Jackbox. Oh. That's like party games or something. Never played it. It can only be Kazuichi, Sonia, Chiaki. It's not Chiaki. My waifu would never kill anyone.
I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Also, she was with us when we went back after finding the initial body. So it wasn't her. Need Jackbox the Goose. I don't have Jackbox. I don't know how Jackbox works.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two
Puzzling
places
indeed.
resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make it clear what that work was. The curtain, probably. Also, Cat Jam.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Yes.
They might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
I think it's set.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
You're pretty stupid. Imagine being called stupid by literally the stupidest character in the game. I should figure that out first.
There's no way to come from the music venue.
Which place was empty? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
What? Ugh. I hate everything.
Damn it!
How is that not right? Come on, it's the same curtain and shit. Oh my god, this game. What am I supposed to
Which place
use?
resembled the other? Did the
You have to
conference room
look like the
music
conference
venue?
room.
Or did
What?
the music venue look like the conference room?
I disagree with that one.
What the killer did was make the music video,
Lame.
the crime scene, look like the
Lame
conference.
sauce.
They did that by using the black curtain
I
hanging
just
at the
got
back
so much
of the
wrong
stage.
in this track, dude. Stomp, stomp, stomp,
From
stomp,
what I
stomp.
remember, there used to be a really flashy
Remember,
curtain,
happy
but after the
face.
incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Monami has one half ass.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to
black
reach the floor.
light block.
I see. The conference room.
What is that
Indeed,
emote?
the
The
floor of
D.
that room is
The D emote.
the same
You can't
color
sign, I
as the
don't think
music
so.
venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Wow.
Floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the what? To make the music venue look like the conference room, it's gotta be that. The candle or something? Or, I don't know, man. Is it the candle? There was no candle in there, though. Ugh, God. Every time. I'm sure you got this. No, I don't. Isn't Chiaki the most precious marshmallow? Time's ticking! Oh my god! Oh, I have 3 minutes. Fine. Temperature, nope. Lighting up. Okay, it is candle then.
I can prove it with this.
I was right! I just needed some confidence.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Creepier?
That might have been another reason, but
Well, yeah.
the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Yeah. Film
Which
lighting.
means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used
I
in
still
the
have no idea who did it.
Candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much of the dark
Cheap-ass
area.
camera.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up.
Wow.
So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's
How many
the
people
only
had
place
access
within
to the hospital
connection range of the
conference room?
surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
I mean, that's like Mikan and Shark Boy, right?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
It was Hajime. Hajime. Shark Boy wasn't there. No. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. What?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
What?
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That's true. How does that work? That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. There was a fake somewhere. Whoa, what? Well, it's the one in the video, right? I think? Okay, good. Thanks.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video.
No one said it in
Ibuki.
chat. For those VOD watchers, you know, maybe one or two of you. No one said it in chat that time. Sounds like Flat Zone. Is that your least favorite place in Smash Bros?
It was the killer pretending
Oh
to be Ibuki.
no.
The killer put on a hospital gown or a hint bag on
Mikan,
the
is that your
was
hair?
only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Zero Redux. Hello. Hi.
The actual time
How
of
stressed would
death
you be playing this
must
alone?
have been earlier. Probably around midnight or
I
dawn
would not
before
play this
witnesses.
game alone because it's too spooky for me.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Man, I needed one more session of Mikan. She fucking killed Ibuki, dude. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Hello, VOD watchers.
The reason the killer made a fake
It's one of your favorite class trials. It's pretty good, but... I'm pretty dumb, apparently.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. Well, hope it's Mikan, or else I'm gonna look really, really stupid. It's a spectacular murder. She was the only one that's like up there at night, right? Pick a dead person. Can you go to Byakugan again? It's Byakugan. Hina too wanted extra nightgowns. And she did the temperature thing, right? Or something. Only Mikan would know about that.
You're the only one!
so mad. I was one thing away, man. Now I'll never get her panties. Fuck. I told you she would kill someone though. She's fucking psycho. She's secretly psycho.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her
Well, yeah.
She's right!
But she's putting on an act.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the
You love
advantage of
both
an alibi.
Mikan and Ibuki.
An alibi? Was that the killer's
But you're
goal?
a girl!
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
She wanted to try to fuck me before she died in the trial.
But
It all
you're
makes
the only one who
sense.
could have filmed that video in the hospital conference
Demon
room.
Lord of Otakus. Hi.
Is that also a coincidence?
3 girls in this chapter died. 2 girls died last chapter. Jeez, man, it's gonna become a sausage fest. Good thing I have my Chiaki. She's never gonna die. Kappa. Ginger, get some rest. You should be exhausted from nursing. I will use the on-call room.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room.
She said
You actually
Kappa
went to the conference.
again. Nishiyu. Hello. Nishiyu. I do like sausage. Nice
That's when
butt.
you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
The booty.
And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital
This is so
went to the
elaborate though.
conference
It's
room to
crazy.
film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey,
Literally
sure this
impossible.
chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is
Wow.
truly difficult to believe
They're
someone
all
could be
falling
killed
for the
by such a
act.
slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Tournament for social punching bags.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What are you saying, Hajime?
Do you still
It's
believe
always the shy
this
ones.
woman is the killer?
Do you hate me?
She's not even giving defense. She's just like, I'm a helpless little girl. No way I could kill someone.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. she really capable of doing something like this? Did I just get the bad ending?
Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
It'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh no. Spooky eyes.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time.
What do you mean this time?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
You just got everyone killed by picking the wrong person. Yeah, what if this is just an elaborate, like, long-ass bad ending? I just got it wrong, and chat's just, like, going with it. That would blow my mind.
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result.
Oh, man.
No leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a
Whoa,
truth
it's
that nobody else
Dryad Min.
knows.
You wanna be shot. Dead. Mia kills everyone. What game is this? It's Danganronpa 2. It's a VN about murder. Mr. or Miss... Should I call you Mr. or Miss Dryad or Mr. or Miss Min? Which do you prefer?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say...
What is he talking about, dude?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Yeah.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Mr. Dryad. Mr. Min.
Well, what do you know,
Mr. Dryad. I think I like Mr. Dryad more.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
What are you talking about? Just say it.
That's a huge deal! A decisive clue. Something like that.
Mr. Min is a Pokemon? Huh?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling.
The rope.
This rope was supplied
Oh,
by the
Mr.
supermarket,
Mine.
right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Oh yeah, there was that curtain with the supermarket. Or what was the curtain? Was it the curtain or something else? Something had the Rocket the Punch Shoe sticker on it.
If they got it at the supermarket,
Rocket the Punch Shoe.
that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near
Thank
the
you,
middle of the
Catro.
rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Not as strongly rubbed as my dick is
Why is it
every
like
day.
this? The loop Ibuki used to hang himself is on one end
Oh
of the
dear.
rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well,
Nani?
from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the
Whoa.
rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Jeez, man.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Well, that's dark.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Might as well search for another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and
This
conceal
guy
the truth
is
will
so...
obviously do it too.
It's annoying that there's always someone that just like withholds information like this shit, man.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Oh my god, how much more is there gonna be? Rope used for hanging. I thought we were done. I thought it was gonna be mango time.
She was strangled to death.
What does that mean? Decisive clue.
Basically the same thing.
Well, it is kind of similar, but not really.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Wow.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed
The
it was for the hanging.
scars.
Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Oh dear.
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
You know what to do here? Kira. Ooh. Hi. Mr. Scope wants to spit. There you go. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki.
What is... Hanging would pull the rope up under the jaw. The rope? No doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging or something. No doubt! But now there is doubt. Her autopsy. Do I have the Monokuma file? No.
She was strangled to death.
AC temperature might be interesting.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
It's definitely the rope,
burn,
right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
It says according to Mikan. Oh. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Use the thick paper.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Maybe you can steal
The body
again.
at the crime scene
No.
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Do I support the hanging? I don't know about that.
Never specified hanging
It
or
never
strangulation.
specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
You're the one that misunderstood. Whoever specified. Is that it?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
You get so much time from these
Though hanging and strangling
pink
seem similar,
text
they're
now.
very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Only one person can do the autopsy.
Scars? You mean the rope burn,
We didn't even
right?
get the autopsy though.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
The damned rope.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's lie. Oh!
The body at the crime
Fuck.
scene was hanged, you know.
Maybe it's someone's lie.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates
I didn't even
this
notice
too.
that was like one of the things.
It never specified hanging or
It must be
strangulation.
someone's lie. I'm going for someone's lie.
Misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the...
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look...
Scars?
But we believed
Scars.
it was from a hanging.
Stars!
Why would that be?
Scars!
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Come on, bitches!
Motherfucker!
That must be it.
I consent. You can't absorb blue text.
So that's what happened.
Actually,
You've been
I tried it
falling for the
before.
killer's lie
It's
this
not
whole
possible.
time.
I consent. She had no other external injuries.
You said Ibuki hanged
I
herself.
didn't even notice
but
that,
that was a
man.
complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... Well...
I'm the best Danganronpa player.
You told us the wrong cause
Zero
of death.
storms.
You
What was
lied,
this
didn't
mean?
you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
But you're the nurse.
What? It's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Oh, okay.
You were right.
You're the ultimate nurse,
You have been
man.
a great
How does
help
that
to
work?
us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Oh dear. Mikan is innocent. I don't think Mikan's
And if
innocent.
not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Oh yeah, she was gullible.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
I forgot about that. Her being gullible or whatever.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan
She's
is.
spitting
I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive
That
me.
rope behind her, it's almost a little bit sus. It's a little sussy, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive
Did they do
you.
that on purpose?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Yeah, we did.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the
Foreshadowing.
only thing. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
I know it's
You're
not
friggin'
all
annoying!
like that.
If you keep talking, I'm
So they could have
seriously
like
gonna
planned
beat
it
you
from the
up.
beginning, I don't know.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Her defense is I'm too kind. Shut up.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't
Nighttime
want to do
music.
this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect
we
them
need to
because I
find
want
the
to believe
truth.
them.
What the hell does that mean?
You probably shouldn't play Danganronpa 3.
necessarily opposites.
Well, I probably will anyway, so.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Yes.
Don't say deep stuff.
I'm 14 this is
Don't really
deep.
get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Would you eat a cock, please?
Here it is. Here's the psycho transformation.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words.
The facial.
Excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Killer confirmed.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Nah, she's totally like innocent, guys.
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
She's evolving into Mia. Shut up.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
Her tentacle hair is going crazy.
That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Two of our friends.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can
Soma
finally break these
ourselves.
chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it?
What? What do you mean?
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Well, yeah, because you're the only one that was up there, pretty much.
That's right! Show me your proof!
She's fucking like multi-personalitying right now.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Fraud. Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm not the killer. Video. I never filmed that video.
She has actually just lost her mind.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So,
That reminds me,
I'm going to
broad.
leave this to you once again.
Was this Chiaki's goal all along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw the video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this, just like I finished inside of her. Oh man, there's more! There's more!
Time to get serious.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
You have to absorb.
Could
Oh
have filmed
great.
that video.
I hate the absorb
Do you
ones.
have any proof?
Is that really Mikan?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your
Body types. Do they really? I
her
mean,
body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just
What?
from that dim candlelight?
oh my
There's
god,
no way
dude.
you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Mikan's
Hajime,
voice.
pay close attention and listen well.
My heart, my
You're the only
feelings.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh my god, there's like so much crap. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? I have no idea what to steal.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
She's bringing up everything.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
You've already forgiven her.
Is the handbag on her head?
I give you lots of time for this one though.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be
They
the
said something about the
hospital
gown that...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Body type
Just
under
from
the
that video?
hospital gown.
Just from that camera angle?
Camera
Just from that
angle.
dim candlelight?
What on earth am I supposed to steal? And I don't even know what, after I figure out what to steal, I don't even know what to fucking use it on. Holy shit.
Pay close attention and listen well.
Mikan supposedly never saw the video. Well, she obviously did. She's talking about it. But like, a lot of that stuff is in the video. Like, I don't know if that really helps that much. Pinkerton is here. Hardest non-stop debate in the whole game. I have not one clue. I don't either. Don't tell me yet. You give me a hint though. Even though you already did and I still don't understand.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Only the person who filmed it would know.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Camera angle.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
She mentions like...
Hajime, pay close
She talks about the
listen
body
well.
type a lot.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The killer's mistake. She would know what the camera angle was. But then there's the slippers, the blood, I don't know, man. This is just like too much.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Isn't the video cut out?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
It's not a bullet, I have to absorb.
Is the hospital gown she
Something.
was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
What was even in the video? Do I even have like the video on here? No. Oh yeah, I do. But like... I told you that was her hair, man. Shows a person dressed in the hospital gown wearing a head bag on their head. It's like you saying you did it, but you're a little girl. Huh? Now the video showed feet. You're gonna be so mad when you get it right. What if I don't get it right? What if I'm stuck here forever?
There's no hope. We're going to die here.
The answer doesn't make any sense. Me, I can't do it. The canon says absorb Chiaki's statement. So I'm supposed to absorb the mistake and put it on something? The killer's mistake. Mikan gets to walk free. This is nuts, man. When you call out Kuwabara. Yeah, that was the blue tracksuit or whatever it was, and something like that.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
So I'm trying to think what was even said.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be
We
able
talked
to
about
make
the
out her
candle,
body
right?
type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Pay close attention.
You're the only one who can point
It's
out the
hard,
killer's
man.
mistake.
This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. We mentioned the candle. We did mention the candle.
Nothing will stop me.
Mr. Tarkus. Thanks for the resub. I'm sorry. Hajime, pay close attention. We mentioned candle, we mentioned the shoes. It's not the gown. So...
I can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have
But we
filmed
said
that
something
video.
about the body type too.
Do you have any
So everything was mentioned.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Did we ever mention the bag?
Hospital slippers she had.
Yeah, because she had the bag
Ibuki
on
and
when we found the
Mikan
body.
clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Fuck.
Heal yourself, genius!
You could tell her body type.
Try
under
so.
the
There's like
hospital
so
gown.
many combinations and there's no
Just
point in
from
trying.
that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim
Camera angle
candlelight.
is suspicious, man.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Camera angle is sus.
So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're
Um,
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
So do you absorb this? I don't even know. We're gonna try what Cannon said. Oh, never mind. We're gonna try it next time.
We can't think of anybody else.
I'm gonna
who could have
put
filmed that
mistake
video.
on camera angle. But I don't know. Probably not. Everybody who knows is like, oh my god, she's wasting so much time.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
It's so obvious, Mia. Come on.
Is that really your proof?
It's obvious that you use the embarrassing pose.
Just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
I kind of want the upgraded bullets.
Candlelight.
Apparently that's Gundam's thing. I might hang out with Gundam
Able to
next.
make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Oh, I'm paying close
You're the only
attention.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You have stolen Killer's mistake. Rip. Don't say rip. Oh god.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video.
If that doesn't work, try reversing.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Oh.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Even with like all the hints, I'm still gonna get it wrong. Isn't that embarrassing?
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
It was right.
Contradiction.
Wow. We did it, chat.
Mikan, you've committed
It's
a major
done.
mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before,
I feel
many
like I
times,
figured out like
I'm the only one who
60,
saw that video.
maybe 40% of that. Oh.
Good job.
Good job, chat.
What's wrong with that?
Aaron is
That
here.
wasn't so hard.
You're sounding like Nagito.
That I never said anything about
Togaki.
the camera angle. So how can you
It was like the Kuwabara
Anything about
thing.
the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
I think that was the biggest hint.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the
I don't
person
know,
who
like, it's-
actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward.
It's not as stupid as I thought
the
it
more
was gonna be.
desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
How could you know XYZ based on whatever angle it was?
Are you serious?
Well, that's true.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
No forgiveness!
Huh?
As Sakura would say.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
I think her record's broken.
That's not it?
Huh?
No forgiveness!
It's impossible.
Well, I understand, Carafa. Like, without chat, I would never have gotten it, so...
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
What?
Ding! I totally remember now.
Your fries are done.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Miss Ruby.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
It's okay, I embarrass myself lots. And there's still the mango to embarrass myself on, too.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yes, but he says you get multiple.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
A limited item?
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room
No,
and
you
the
get
music
two,
venue
you
at
get
the
as many as
same
you want.
time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Whoa, don't get angry at me.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me. I won't
Mr.
stop
Net,
until
kind
you
of.
forgive me.
Long time no see. Oh, more tutorials? It's time for the third PTA. Oh, is this where you get the reload tutorial or something? This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Taint. Do I forgive her? No. The reload and ammo features. Ugh. I hate the reloading. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. I don't even understand this, like they changed it a little bit, I still don't really understand it from the first game. Only one bullet to destroy one more mark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the marks. Oh yeah, I know, press X to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Okay. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. Oh. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. Okay. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed. Yeah. Your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up for you. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Good luck, have fun. Wait, who is Tutorial Chan? Wait, does Tutorial Chan have lore? Is Tutorial Chan Junko?
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Crazy Nihon can strangle me next.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right?
Isn't it weird that nobody tries to kill the main character in these games?
Forgive me, right?
There was like the Rey Mysterio in the last one. But at this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. Oh man, green mode. Oh my god. Oh, they have their own, like...
I'll do anything you want. Please.
They have their own shields.
Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
I'm like, it keeps saying this, but honestly, I don't understand that.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Because I feel like the time must be like...
Can you forgive me already?
Like, way off or something. There must be some, like, input lag.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything
Fuck you. Give me my shit back.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything.
Why is the tempo so fast?
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Alright.
Why only me?
Okay.
There's only
Wait. Bonus prize theater.
At the same time.
Prize theater bonus? Theater bonus. Fuck! I don't know what it is. Oh god. This fucking shit's such a meme, dude. Bye, Demon Lord. Bonus theater prize. I think I said it first, right?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
It's not even bonus. It took so much damage.
Can you forgive me already?
Oh dear.
I'll do anything you want.
What's the answer? Fuck.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
I am done for.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Oh my god. Theater bonus prize?
In two places at the same time.
This is the
Good lord, man. I hate that shit. God, it's so shit.
Mentioned this earlier.
Like, why did they put that in the game? And it does so much damage to you too. It's like a good, like, 30% fucking... Oh, it's so embarrassing. Chat's laughing at me right now. I hate it. It's so stupid, man. The damage.
Whoever bought that bag
Now I have to like be very cautious about the mango. Bone on the meat. Meat on the bonus.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
It's the only minigame in this game that's shit. I don't know, man. Hey, man's not great either. And neither is... I don't really like the racing one either.
Please, just stop making desperate excuses.
I'm just bad at everything.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Jesus.
Seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mika, it's already over.
It's over.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
She's just saying forgive me. Like, isn't that like admitting it? Like, forgive me, I killed them, and please forgive me. Oh god, 12 minutes. 12 minutes, chat. What is this? What I saw on the monitor. Okay. No, none of those. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Oh, this is crazy. Turning the switch on the... Oh god. Oh dear. The body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. There's... Put it back to normal after destroying it. Okay, this is the glue. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Put what back to normal? I don't even know what they're talking about there. Look at Chiaki, that's cute. Dang, Fuyuhiko just fucking kicks that shit. He would like run it. Oh man, look at that spooky picture. There's not very many pages on this one. The falcon kick. Threw off the hemp bag, no. Is that what it wants me to do there? Yes. The video of the broadcast hanging. Oh, that's probably this. Yeah. Last stock. Wow, this one's like the easiest mango. This should have been like the first mango. The body was hidden. This one, I guess. Oops. Small clue that the killer left. The two stepladders are different. Rest in peace, Yoko. What? Oh god, it's not the stepladder. Oh, it's the camera. What? Oh, it's this! Jesus. Well, technically, I mean, they did leave the camera, but whatever, okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it.
Here's everything
Oh, I almost died. I'm gonna get like a C on this fucking trial.
Is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
This is so bad.
That's why
I'm
going
sorry,
to
I'm
start with
terrible.
that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
D-, yep.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video.
What's her motive for killing these people?
But that was the killer's trap.
Did she hate Ibuki?
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Mikan's hair somewhat matches Ibuki's. Yes.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact,
how is she so smart?
Been committed by that.
So dastardly.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
You actually called it at the beginning of the chapter. Did I? I don't remember.
That was also part of the killer's trap.
Actually.
After cleaning the conference room,
what did I
the
say?
killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing
It's like
Hyoko's body.
this mango doesn't even come explain that Hyoko walked in on her.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
Mikan was totally gonna kill
I
someone.
didn't expect it to be
Yeah.
slightly larger from the wallpaper. Or
I
have
thought she would
Hyoko's
use,
body
like,
hidden inside.
Shots or something. Like poison or something. I don't know.
Next, the killer destroyed the
Jeez.
surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was
She
originally
totally
brought from the
used
music
Hajime. It's crazy.
When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
She tied Yoko's sash in front of her.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Falcon punch!
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Jeez, man. Scary.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Yeah, she's total psycho, man. Have you not realized this?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Oh no, it's the gasm face. Oh god.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your
She just
time.
gave in like it was nothing.
She just exploded. Oh no. Oh dear.
I believe they will definitely come.
Well, I didn't get to see. 63. 52? What even was that part? Oh, well,
It
okay,
seems
never
your
mind.
arguments have reached
Press
a conclusion.
button.
So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Oh no, the
Will you
gasm
make
face
the
is
right
still on there.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Not an S rank. Don't do it. Oh, I'm doing it. She's going down. I never thought her thing matched her face much anyway. Despair-gasm. Maybe Junko's soul is inside of her.
Well now.
It may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. The game is shitting me. Oh, I love that.
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all? Oh, she lied to us. Don't just laugh. Say something.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
That's my favorite Danganronpa hentai.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person.
Hey.
She might have caught it too. The despair disease. What? Whoa. So that's her motive. She was diseased. Full of despair.
Total despair.
Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Completely opposite of her personality.
What?
Has something crossed your mind? There it is! Jesus. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Oh yeah, and she also had a fever.
It cannot be.
Perhaps.
I'm glad the fan service girl's gone. Thank God. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. She was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. I cannot forgive this. No forgiveness! She my spirit animal. No.
Possible.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
She's taken, guys. Oh, never mind. They're dead.
My beloved
Oh my God.
was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence.
This face is,
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? X-Maniac girl. They do not reveal gender. You know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. I believe she will definitely come. Oh dear. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand. Love is a wonderful thing. Oh dear. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking up through it. Wait, so she fucked Junko? Is that what's going on here? As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, or kick me. It's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Maybe.
Is this really the despair disease?
Let them all go, but more.
Mr. Nate, thanks for the 200 bits.
The things I do for love.
Thank you very much. Seems I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. It's right to say this is all thanks to the disease. Thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. That's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. She has spirals in her eyes. Yes, she has the Renegon.
But...
Mikan may or may not have fucked Junko. If this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Despair.
You were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry! First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault, it was all your fault, you know? It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. It's everybody's fault that I turned out like this. The current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. Okay. My beloved who created the me that everyone can't forget or forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay. Who the fuck are you talking about? JJ? Pretty much. She's the real Mikan? Did you really remember? There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. So is there a hot artwork of Mikan and Junko? Oh dear. It's not that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know it. I just remembered, that's all. There's a lot of Mikan artwork. Of course there is, because she's the main fan service of the game. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future! Japanese word for future. Oh.
Hey.
What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? Trying to end our world. Trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book, you know. You played through all of Bravely Default? I played, yeah. Also the fairy. I see. The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Monami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization. Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. If you really do remember, you already know, right? The true identity of the traitor. Of course I know that. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Akaineko. I don't know. Countdown. You even know about that?
Oh?
I have a feeling that that's what it is, but who cares about that? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. If that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all, it just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. That's true, I suppose. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. You accept all Mikan.
Hey.
It always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
Kill this girl already. We wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Why does it have to end like this? It's too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yeah! Down with the fan service, nurse. Game over. This shit is perverse. This game is perverse. It's Nurse Monokuma. Bye bye, ouchies. Huge needle. One last hint of fan service. Okay. 1,000 needles. Ugh, what the fuck is happening? If you look closely at her execution, you can get a glimpse of her naked. What? The ultimate fisting. That was it! She didn't even die, she just went to the fucking moon. That was kinda lame. The last one was way better. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hyoko was Mikan. But she didn't even die. Ultimate fisting. Dylan! You're here. You missed the whole stream. What is your excuse, mister? Super short and weird execution. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
University sucks. Feels bad. I'm sorry. Was that her true form?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease. If she lost herself to a simple disease, She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Take all this despair and change it to hope.
Please wait!
I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. I don't even know what is a PDE? Did Mia get all hidden Kumas? I think so, I hope so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. Oh, partial differential equations. Okay. I never call them that.
Wrong.
I think we just call them partials. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Darn. The traitor is still alive. See how fine Monami looks right now? If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? You're both pawns of the future foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating as one.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
I can tutor it. It's been a while since I've done DE, to be honest. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye. Black bean right eye. What? Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? In order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Whoa. The first island's beach, an old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru!
Huh? Hey!
He's alive. How should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard would come back to us. We're starting to see the light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died.
However...
I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy.
Fine.
Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Please be Nekomaru Cyborg. That would be cool.
Silence.
She'll crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. Please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand. Even for those who have died.
Alright!
Let's go! They're killing off all the girls in this game. How many girls are left? Like 3? Nekomaru is coming back. Yeah, let's go!
Uh-oh.
They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. No. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
I saved him. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. Well, he's not dead. But... as soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. To the beach!
Alright!
Let's haul ass. We kept running right towards the beach. Where? Where is he? Where is he?
Hey!
Where's Rachel?
Listen!
I'm coming to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. Kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
And then it happened. I heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
What am I about to say right now? Or see right now? We turned toward the direction of the voice. We saw something truly unbelievable. He is a cyborg.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
It's the Tin Man.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Let me see. Oh, here it is. He's actually a robot.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What? He's full-on robot. Wait, if he gets killed, like, how's... oh, dear. Okay. 9 days left. Neko. There's a bomb. There's been a bomb. Rest in peace. To be continued. He's a robot, dude. Is it medicine or social skill? Is what I got achievement of. Nurse's apron. Mikan's apron is forever. Well, okay, whatever. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. The enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. This unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of
Nekomaru?
At least he's not dead.
No matter how you look
How
at it,
does
I'm
that
still
work?
me.
No matter
I'm
how we
sorry.
look at it, this isn't you at all.
Oh my god, this is nuts. Wait, he lost his lightning bolt eyebrows. You've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Former team manager. You look like you've seen a ghost or something. This is fucking nuts.
I already know.
Ow, 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 ow. Wait, you can feel pain?
Hey,
You're a robot. Oh god, that scary ass fucking face.
Pure electricity!
It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity.
Damn it.
You ended up getting a body like that.
Sorry.
At least he's not upset about it, I guess.
you serious?
You're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Hey.
You're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us. I'm glad they didn't put like some like robot filter on his voice. That would have been stupid.
You...
Doesn't even compare to my eye patch.
Oh. Huh?
It's better to just be alive. If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. I can still
Show some
fight.
spirit.
Doesn't matter what happened to my body, not one bit.
Amazing!
Nekomaru is brimming with hope! Ah! He's gonna fucking explode. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing, Balmy? I do understand what Nekomaru is saying. It's just too weird. He can't shit anymore. That's like... terrible. Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
It was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a wonderful
before and after has occurred.
Yeah? I guess.
Hey.
Okay, Neko, okay. We'll be stopping very soon. What happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? Okay. Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? Technology. When the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and in laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
What are you saying?
You... What?
You harm Monokuma, you're gonna... Disappear! Monokuma Bazooka! Oh no. Is this happening again? What? Are you serious? They just did the same thing. Oh, but he's indestructible this time.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Wait, so he's like unkillable. What the fuck?
Hey.
He's like literally unkillable. Okay. Well, he must either kill someone or live until the very end then.
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
Even though he's a robot right now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as murder.
Of course!
Oh, unless the mechanic kills him. It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone else. You guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
It's impossible.
If that's the case, it's a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez!
I'm just a robot, man. Can't really see a difference. Making the robot one of the main characters a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. Cyberpunk! You're totally destroying the genres. Yo, Nekomaru is still a bro. This island is not the day-to-day world, I know. Yeah. Mad world. Hello, darkness, my old friend. The ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Chapter 4. The bulge is non-existent anymore. You sure do eat a lot. It's impossible not to worry about it. So now Nekomaru doesn't get to eat. Nekomaru! You're used to him already? For food, do you mean like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Diesel? Since you said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered. I can eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I don't have much of an appetite.
Alright!
Okay. Look on the bright side, you did fuck Mikan before she died. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. That person Mikan called her beloved.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
Based on how she phrased it. Flashbacks.
This, too, must be
It
the
was as if
will
she
of
was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
Fine.
The Future Foundation. Also known as World Ender.
If you flinch, you will die!
Future Foundation, huh? That word future. Does it have anything to do with the ancient ruin? Yes. It might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later.
However...
Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to the island. It took away several years worth of memories, too.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk! What we should be more concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious. Really? What if it's the princess?
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me. Can we take that fucking scary ass shit down that now that Hyoko's dead?
You think so?
That's the reason why you're not a traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh? It's obvious.
Hajime's the most suspicious.
Hey.
You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. I'm the ultimate hope. Hajime's the traitor. Of course not. Shouldn't raise your voice like that. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
That might be true, but... My god. I love Nekomaru, man. Present to you my new function. Is it flight? It's far more practical and novel. What the fuck? Behold! He's crying. Eggs. Cola. Ruibo's tea. What the fuck? You're a soda fountain?
Yum.
What on earth?
You're so evil!
He's definitely fooling around. Motor oil. Don't be depressed. You'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
I'll kill you until you die from it.
That's
an extremely valid thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us you defeated another Mono Beast? You're correct! You can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a place to escape this place.
You are right.
Kazuichi Soda Fountain, yes.
I renounce you!
We're not gonna fall for it.
Lame.
How annoying.
Unbelievable.
I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. You're acting like we're allies or something. What the fuck? What is happening right
Tell
now?
you to stay back.
What is this spelling?
this technique. It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now. Special bleeding
Okay.
service.
Delicious? Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. I prepared a special treat that's completely different from before. Treat?
Nice.
A Rurouni Kenshin reference. I don't know what that is. Yes, it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best. Tell us what the treat is. Don't spray it off. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Clues about the future foundation. Parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News.
Your student profiles from your time at the Hope Speak Academy.
So.
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
We might be able to go home if we have ship parts. Alright. I don't know how that is. I'm sorry, I don't. If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is.
What?
If there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
Starting to get pumped up.
Let's go! There's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. Ancient ruin, too. But we should start exploring the new island first. What awaits us at the new island? Find out next time on Dango 2! Oh, we got the trial done. Rest in peace, Mikan, psycho bitch.
Sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll be here tomorrow night with more Danganronpa, by the way. That's what Dango means. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope I see you tomorrow. Be safe. You're all very much loved by me, at least. Remember that.
F you!
F you too, bitch. I'm not gonna say anything fucking nice about you guys ever again. Fuck this. Good night. Bye.